Alright, so, is that, no, that's not, oh yeah, that's not, alright, welcome to the stream. If anyone's there, I'm going to be playing on my Minecraft Forever World, so, let's get started. Oh, that's not working. I have two. Some stuff went wrong with OBS, so I am working on fixing that. Come on. I believe in you. Oh, and I forgot to turn off the fan in the background. I will do that as well. Alright, that's probably a bit better now that my fan isn't like screaming in the background. Alright, so let's get on with the game. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I forgot to reset that. Minecraft single player image. Delete. Yes, I would like to remove that image. Yes, please. Alright. Input audio capture. Come on. Are you not going to work for me today? Oh, I see what happened. I think. Will that work? Yes, that will. Alright, so. Oh, that is way too loud. Let's set that to 25. No, I said 25. Alright. So, I have done some work off stream. I have collected most of the resources I need. Has that always been that loud? Let's go to 20. Oh my gosh. I've installed a tree capitator just so that it doesn't like take forever harvesting like a bunch of trees. And that is all I have added while this past week. I was debating streaming like a day or two ago, but then I kind of got distracted and didn't. So yeah. I got myself, oh, I was supposed to take the knife and stuff, the spoon, out of my tea before starting the stream. So I have my cuppa and yeah, gonna hop onto it. So the only thing I really need to collect left is spruce leaves for a tree design. Can you stop that, please? Alright. Let's just collect some of these wonderful, wonderful leaves. I went mining a little bit. And I got some more diamonds, just a little bit, not like too much. Like, I got myself a shovel, a pickaxe. My old pickaxe broke, so that's kind of not fun. But yeah. Oh, there is something I did find when I was mining that is very good. And that is, I found a spawner just below the mountains over the mountain over there. So that's going to be pretty good. Just gotta collect these. I'm glad I didn't forget I have a tree capitated one, or else all of these spruce leaves would be just gone. So yeah. Just gonna chill. So yeah. Alright, so future plans. What were the future plans? So I'm gonna start like actually like recording videos soon, hopefully. So that doesn't look right. I'm sorry, I just looked at the stream and I was like, that's like a little small, isn't it? And I'm like, yeah. Is there like an awkward... Yeah, there's an awkward border on the stream. So I am going to do my best to fix that right here. And oh my... I forgot about tree capitator. I think that works better. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that works so much better. I should probably eat some bread. So I got a little farm set up right there. And I might flip the base around. I don't know if I should actually. I don't know. I have a design that I've made in a creative test world. I'm not sure if I'm 100% happy with it. The colors are just a little off. But I don't know. Looking forward to building it because I love the cute little shape. So I'm going for kind of like an apothecary kind of vibe. So it's like purple and uses lots of like dark oak and stuff. So I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be cute. And I collected most of the materials. And then maybe after that I can work on, oh, it's getting a wee bit dark. Oh, the fog looks so bad from up here. Maybe we could, start work on the, what is it called thing? An XP farm. I wish it was like a double skeleton spawner, because that would be amazing. But I think it's a zombie. I don't know, I didn't stay around long enough to find out. Alright, more shears. Alright, so ow. I think that should be enough spruce leaves. Oh, and it's dark out. I forgot about that. So I gotta go. Oh. Come on. that was my third death. Oh yeah, I died twice, off stream. Because, one time I think was in the, I fell in the nether. I know, very, stupid of me. And the other time was, how did I die that second time? I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to take care of this creeper real quick. Real question, oh my gosh. No? Is that all they did? Wild. Or, no, I'm just gonna do that. And I also made a lot of this stone grass over here, so that I can. Oh, what is it called? So that isn't like as like gross on the ground. Right, let's put some of this stuff away. Oh, I do have more spruce. So this is what I've got. So I've got these materials down here for the base, these materials over here, and these up here. I'm gonna do another brick and black stone roof, so it's kind of as like that dark purpley color. I don't know. Let's get building, I guess. Let me bring up my reference because Lightmatica won't work on this version for some reason. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 blocks tall for this bit over here. I'm just going to start by doing this in this for 1, 5. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you today? 1, 2. Okay. Oh. How are you? I do? What did I change? I didn't change anything. It's probably some stupid setting that's all like, actually you can't. Let me see. No, I can't turn that up anymore. Okay, I just realized I forgot to take meds up. So I need to make coffee and make coffee and take meds. That is really important. I would even say hella important. Because like, yeah, alright, and the side bits are 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Did you mess with the mic, the gain on the actual mic? No, it's all the way up. Here, let me... No, that's right. That's right. Is your, what's it called? Is your volume all the way up? Because I know that sometimes happens. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just turn my... Alright. Maybe I am just quiet today. I literally changed nothing in between the streams. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, so that'd be 5. Oh no, am I not gonna have enough? Right, 2, 3, 4 on the back of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Oh, damn. Here, let me check, my other settings. So, is that better? Wait, can you hear? My day is going alright. A little tired, a little slow, but you know, not bad. Nothing in the beginning. I just, forgot to turn off my fan, so it was like making noise in the background. So I was like, oh no, I should have probably taken care of that. So yeah. Other than that, nothing really. I need to make some of this, which I will bring over here. Oh, and I died earlier. What button? I was fighting a zombie or a few zombies, and they managed to get me. What else happened? Honestly, I can't remember anymore. You know how awkward that is when it's just like, oh, I actually can't remember what happened. I talked about how I added, tree capitator mod. You know, just to make, collecting wood a little easier. Because, yeah. And how I was doing some mining and stuff off camera. I got... Oh, I am collecting some of this pale moss. Because I like the way it looks. I'm also just kind of whittling down this. Hill, because I don't really want it here. I want it to be a more gradual slope into the area. Yep. It spreads on stone. It does the same thing moss does, where it replaces the stone block. I also stuck with 2016 Minecraft knowledge, yeah. I was talking to, a family member earlier about, like, how much has changed in the game. They're like, what? Spears? When was that on? And I'm like, oh, just like a few weeks ago or something. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah? I mean, it was more than a few weeks ago, just, I don't remember exactly when that stuff was added. I found what is it called? Oh, rain. A zombie spawner, I think. In a nearby cave just under that mountain. And, yeah. It was recent. I just can't remember exactly when. Maybe January? Yeah, I think it was still January. I just can't remember. It was still a fun update. Yeah, another close spawner. And I found something in the chest there that is, oh, really good. I'll show you just after I finish collecting all this moss. Oh, that's not a moss. Other than that, yeah, things have been going. How have you been? Like, anything at all interesting? Ah, great. My brain, I was so ready to stream today, but then my brain is all like, error 404, page not found today. Alright, you go take care of coffee while I take care of moss. Moss. I need a sip of tea. This time, I managed to take the spoon out of the tea. So, fancy. And what else happened? I designed the starter house, and I'm hoping it's good. I think I'm still a little off on the blocks, the block palette, but you'll see it in a bit when I'm done, hopefully. I overslept till like 2 p.m. so and don't have much, but to catch on the news, yeah. The news has been, well, you know. Actually, it's on that side. The news has been the news. Yes, I will do my best to finish the house today. If I don't, I'm gonna be severely upset with myself. So this one only has them on that side. Interesting. Alright, 1, 2. I'll do my best to finish it. There is actually a partition here. Yeah, especially since I don't have to go and collect materials. It's gonna be, I hope, easier. Oh no, what did I do? I just got rid of my folder. 1, 2. Yeah, that is up to 2. And up here, that is good. Alright, so that is the beginning of that. Oh, I was going to show you what I found in this chest. It was insane. So, I found this enchanted book right here, right above my axe, and it's a mending book. Oh my gosh, it's a mending book. That is insane. Right? Alright, oh. That's something I forgot to do. In a chest! It's crazy, right? I swear I didn't cheat. I swear. But it's just like, what? If only you could make a duplicate, if you could duplicate books. I know, right? I'm not gonna, I don't know if I should use it until I fish up a mending book, because that would be funny. But at the same time, why would I do that to myself? Alright. I need to set up the system, or start working on my base. I mean, it's not a system, it's a house. So, like I said, I'm going for very, like, medieval apothecary. I should set up a furnace with 3 hoppers. I should. But this is all the iron I have left. after shears, pickaxes, and these hoppers and this. So I will do that in a bit. Maybe I might put that in here. Apotheca? Is this a reference to something that I don't know? It probably is. So yeah. So we have like a nice little like, oh, actually I should do it only like that. We have a nice little foundation. Oh yeah, I forgot German. Deutschland. Oh, brain. Sometimes their words are just like Schmetterling. And it's like, what? Germany's great though. Oh yeah, that's right. That is open like that for a reason. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Yep, flutter, flutter, flutter. There is the moss at the bottom. I can honestly use this moss to do that too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because it fits really nicely with the tuff, but is just ever so slightly more green. So it fits in with the grass just a little bit more. Also, it's a different texture. Right? Time for tea. Oh, what am I doing next? Do I have an axe? I have an axe. My dark oak and the pixel pattern is really close, but not the same. Yeah, it's more like granulated. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but it's the word I will use. Right, so now what I'm doing is I'm going to be making some shelves. And I hope I have enough axe durability to get through all these. Because I've been playing around with the shelves so much, and I'm like, oh wow, these are really fun. Might have to make a new axe. Alright, so for this build, it's going to be using mainly what is it called? Blocks. A lot of like very dark tones. And we will be kind of doing something like this. Oh, they are more like vertical slabs. They are really useful. In fact, the design for the roof I made kind of takes advantage of them a bit, I think. But like the whole idea of vertical slabs, it takes a really good advantage of those. Alright, now, oh, this side actually skips. This one. Yeah, I even made sure to add this little arch. You can keep that in there. And it took me forever to find a warped forest, so that was like a relief when I found it. Alright, oh, what is it called? Really? That's such a weird recipe. Oh, that makes quite a bit. That's pretty good. They are essentially, and it's just like, thank you, Mojang, for giving us pretty much vertical slabs. Although I've heard Jeb has been talking about like actually introducing vertical slabs, like actually, which is like, what? I need some of these and some of these. Nope. No, not down the mine. Not down the mine. That would not be fun. That would not be fun. Oh, that's a mod I forgot to add is, I think it's Calum. I doubt it, because I also said that there's like a lot of UI stuff that would have to change. Yeah, that'd be nice. Wait. Sorry, I thought I saw fireflies and I was like, wait, I don't have a firefly bush out. But then I forgot it's a shader thing. A shaders thing too. Alright. So these blocks will go up here. This side, so that has that. So this side must be that since they're opposites. The fog is great. It looks a little silly up here, but like down, okay, it's a little buggy. Down here, it looks really nice. So I think they need just for the people who made this mod, I think it's particle rain. They just need to smooth it out just a little bit more. And then maybe keep the edges nice and jagged. Not down the hole again. Come on. Yeah. So what my plan is I'm going to have these like little jutty-yatty bits. And I am putting these on the outside to kind of make them look like a decorated end. And I'm like, that's nice. Oh, I already did that over here. Yeah. Sadly, the fog and the sounds are not vanilla. They're just vanilla compatible. It just sounds pretty and looks pretty, which is why I have it. Alright, and then I'm going to do this. Is it just that? Yeah, I'm going to do this to make it look like there's a round log in there. And it's like just barely poking out through the mortar. And this one, I think, has a balcony and not that. Come on. So it's kind of like that, and that looks, in my opinion, pretty good. Has these like little bits holding it up, as usual. And yeah. What do you think of that? Oh, I forgot to add that there. And now what I'm going to do is oh, do I make a diamond axe? Yeah, I think I make a diamond axe. One, two. Diamond axe, and I really should be doing this more often. Stone axe for stripping wood. I need to put a lot of this stuff away. Right, next up what I need is... I don't really need spruce yet. Let's organize a bit. That's what I need. Honestly, copper is better than stone now for spin. It is. I also just keep forgetting that it exists. Which is sad because I love the copper blocks. I need you in there. And I need to go back to my lava farm. So I have a gradient for like the wood. And that is, which one's lower? I think this one's lower. Kind of like the dark oak at the bottom as the highlight. And it kind of transitions a bit into a, not the highlight, as the main block. And then it transitions into a bit of mangrove wood. And then it goes back into the, what's it called? Dark oak. And then up into the normal dark oak. So it looks like it's kind of like darker at the top and maybe a little weathered. Right now, how tall is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 above. So I need 3 more blocks. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so this bit has 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. Which means this back side is the opposite. But then also goes 1, 2, 3 to right here. And then what I do is strip the logs. Like that. And then it's the wood tone that I want. You can see how like the mangrove wood is kind of like a highlight, and it isn't quite as bright as other blocks, like oh, what is it called? I don't remember. Spruce. Right now time for this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which there is. This right here. And then we will put in a mangrove block. Yeah. That goes out with a slab. Yeah, like that. And now I need spruce. There we go. And what I'm going to do is pillar all the way up, collecting all of the spruce in stripped spruce form. Oh, and I got rid of Distant Horizons for the mod that I thought I couldn't get, which is Voxy, which doesn't seem to be working right now. Oh. It's working a little bit. Oh, this looks so much different in, What? That was a noise. I hope that's taking... Voxy is, an alternative to Distant Horizons. It just has a higher level of detail at further range without sacrificing FPS. Believe it or not, Distant Horizons is a surprisingly old mod. Like, I think 6 years old. And Voxy is its most recent competitor with just much higher level of detail. So yeah, I hope that answers your questions. It isn't as optimized as it could be, but it's still pretty good. I suggest either or to most people. Distant Horizons, I think, is also available on Forge. And I don't think Voxy is. I think it's a Fabric exclusive. Oh, but I did hear some recent news that that's gonna be really great for me if I ever want to get back on Bedrock again. And that is they are finally changing the dark oak and spruce textures to match the Java counterparts so that they won't look a little off. And I'm like so looking forward to that. Because then it's just like, oh, just one step closer to complete parity between the two versions. And maybe one day we'll finally be able to get on a world together without, like, shenanigans. So, yeah. I did explore the Nether quite a bit. I did get the achievement, what is it called? Hot tourist destinations. All biomes found. Really, there's only 5. I keep forgetting that there's, like, only 5. I have a sheep farm over there. And a singular cow. Yeah. I don't have stone. Oh, that's upsetting. But yeah. really excited for that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Nope, not that way. I need you at that way, and I need to go one block lower, so it looks like a wee bit of a shadow. You go down here. That is 2 of those. 2, 3. It's basic shading, but like, I like it. Wait. That's insane. What was that digging sound? Oh, I did miss quite a bit. I want function over textures, but that's a step. Yes, it is. Is there a mod, where someone on Minecraft can play with someone? There is a mod. Yes, I saw that. Digging soil? That's making me scared, because, like, I didn't hear anything. Yeah, the mod allowing people on Hytale to play with people on Minecraft and vice versa is extremely buggy, but, like, it's looking so promising. And I'm like, that's gonna be so great. I have played Hytale. It is very fun. Still getting used to the building system over there. It was while you were placing stairs in the area you were... Oh! That's my composter. That's where the sounds... Did it sound something like... let me find something I don't need. Did it sound something like this? It looks like loads of fun. Should I play? Yeah. It is fun. It is very fun. I don't know if I prefer it to Minecraft still. Combat-wise, it is so much better. Exploration-wise, it's kind of so much better. But like, building-wise, and that's mostly what I look for. Building-wise, it cannot compete with the level of detail you can get in Minecraft yet. Like, Minecraft, you can get such detailed builds. It just doesn't even, like, it's not a fair game. If that makes any sense. So, yeah, I might stream it here and there. But... And I do play it quite a bit. The combat and enemies and biomes and caves look so cool. They are so cool. And there's a lot of functions in it that are like really, really fun. But at the end of the day, to me, it always comes back to, can I make stuff that looks really pretty? Because holy shiza, the combat in the caves looks, the combat in Minecraft is, it is, oh my gosh, it is. I remember when they tried to, update it and it just like, people lost their minds which is I think why they don't want to touch it, but I think Mojang needs to make some bold moves. Especially if, since it seems like the Hytale developers are really, really listening to lots of feedback. And I think that's gonna put Mojang in a very tough spot. Right, actually, where does that end? Right there. Yeah. I tried to build this building in Hytale, you know, just as like a vague test to see like how like much I could do. Yeah. It is, don't get me wrong, it is really, really fun. It's just not quite my game yet. I'm pretty sure with friends it'll be better. So once the Alta Universe crew starts playing that again, when I start playing with them again, because it's been a minute, that's going to be really, really fun. Then this version is going to be 10 years old, with a little debut at. Oh yeah, I remember that. Friends and more building options. Yeah, that will kind of seal that. It won't seal the deal. I'll always have a soft spot in my mind for Minecraft, but it will go a long way to helping me play Hytale more. Yikes. No. You're not doing that. Once we get to here, I actually don't need this interior bit. So as part of the Hytale appeal, it looks, this is like alpha, Minecraft alpha, so you're getting into something. I know, and it feels like a modern game is the best part. Like, it feels modern. Unlike Minecraft, which you have to, like, do a lot to make it feel modern. Yeah. Thank you. Guess I have to go to bed. Sip some tea. Let's put some of the stuff I don't need away. What else do I need? Oh yeah, I need to get some of this pale oak. Thank you. I really need to put a floor in here, like, already. No. Like, don't get me wrong, the level of detail you can get building in Hytale is amazing. Like, chef's kiss, but like, Minecraft does have that benefit of being around for much longer, so it has a lot more variety and, not variety, that's the wrong word. Oh, I don't know the word. It's just... I'm just gonna say variety since that's really the best word I can come up with. Minecraft has way more community contributions. It does. Like, oh my gosh, it does. What happened? That's what happened. That's not good. You shouldn't have done that. And I need to go up. Mods, add-ons, texture packs. Yeah. But Hytale does look like Minecraft and now in its alpha. And that is kind of what's blowing my mind away with it. Because it's like, imagine what Minecraft would have, like, remember what Minecraft looked like when it first came out? In alpha? And just like, okay, this is potential. Hytale's like, kind of leagues ahead of that already. And I'm just making a staircase so I can easily get back up now. I know, right? Like, my family member was like, I don't even recognize this game. And I'm like, yeah. Some things I agree that they've added that are like, I like that feature. And other things I'm like, it feels a little gimmicky, but oh well. It's in the game now. There used to be just a plain set biome with some pockets of water and caves that were just holes in ground with random with no minerals. I know, right? And now it's like this. And it's just like, what? So imagine like what Hytale's gonna become. And it's just like, that is what I'm excited for. Is to see how it develops. And you will also be converted because space conservation. Alright. That's right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need actually one more block above that. And then I will be able to get the rest of this done because this is a heavily detailed build. Also a great thing, Minecraft is literally no other game has, you can choose which version you play on. They really don't. And that is very, like, whoa, what? It really is. It's right here. There's a little jut out. And it has some leaves on it. I have to keep going up that side. And then, it's important, and again, when people create things that you can use compatibility with versions, yeah. It really does. I'll need that. I need diorite and some of my there. Yeah, if you lose your world because of a forced update, it's kind of just, it does ruin the game for a while. And it's just like, why? Minecraft is one of those games where you can, like, change your, like, everything. And it's just like, what? Change your everything? That makes no sense. That's just like, you can change your version kind of on a whim. Of course, there are some, oh, great. There's some side effects of doing that, but surprisingly, it's relative, compared to a lot of other games, it's relatively safe to update your game, or downgrade your game. And it's just kind of like a, huh. Over here I will have one of these and one of these. Actually, I want to go the other way around. Shelves are so good. I've been enjoying using them as kind of like shutters. I wish that it fit a little more with this texture, but at the same time I know it's meant to fit with the texture of the dark oak, stripped dark oak log instead. Alright, at this point, I actually desperately need smooth stone to make a, the thing that goes soft. Stone cutter. And sorry for the poor bit rate, I think. Oh yeah, that is kind of meh. So was it? I think it looks too bad. Alright, I need to take care of these bits. So 1, 2, and 2. No, this one's different. Because this is where the fireplace is. Doesn't seem bad. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised by that. Because like normally it'd be like leg. Oh, not there. And this is the texture I was thinking for the walls. Let me just like actually finish it. Because you have like the really nice clean what is it called at the bottom? The clean, stripped, pale oak. And then as you go up, it goes into that birch, which adds a little bit of darkness. And then at the top, it's the darkest block of the gradient. Alright. So yeah. This one right here is a little different. And I will actually get to that now. Actually, this side also needs to change. Alright, so it goes. Tough. Ah. And then deep slate. Wow, that is very dark. Alright. This one actually... Oh, that requires stone. Boom, boom. I need to get some stone for that. But first... There. I almost fell down the hole. That was pretty scary. Next up is the tough, and then back here is the that. And that'll just allow the fireplace to sit in there naturally, since I originally designed it without the fireplace. And I was like, oh, I need to add a chimney. And I added it right there. But then I'm like, wait a second. How am I going to make that fit? So it's a little awkward in some places. You could always have a pressure plate, trapdoor, the hole that you can't fall in that way. Yes! What I usually do is just do this, which I don't know why I haven't done before. Next step, actually, I think I need a floor. Which will be this, and then the rest will be deep slate to kind of simulate the natural light flowing out. And there's the floor. And there'll be like a stair coming, some stairs coming up through here. Because this isn't a large starter base. It really isn't. I need to make some spruce signs next. But I think I'm gonna start on the roof, since that is a little complicated. I'm surprised I've gotten this far into the build already. I mean, it's like nowhere near halfway done, but I'm still surprised. I was kind of hoping I'm hoping I can finish it today, which I think I can. Since it's not too big. be like way more of these. Because, oh wow, I designed this with a lot. And do I still have the dark oak sides? Yes, I do. These will go up to there on each of the 4 sides, I think. Yeah, I think that looks right. And this side, it's going to skip this block right here and go up 2. That gives us like a little bit of like bracing material. And now, where did I put the rest of my dark oak? There. That's not the rest of it, but it's a decent amount. What I'm going to do is I'm going to line all of this top bit with dark oak like this. And there's a very specific reason I'm going to do it like this instead of like, you know, diagonally like that. And that is because, I don't know, it's being hidden from the outside anyways. With some of my new best friends right here. The, great, I forgot what they're called. Those things. So that will be like that, and it will create kind of like a decorated border right there. Yeah, yeah. Decorate a border. Right. Now time, I think, to start on the roof. But first I'm going to just make some new chests so I can put a lot of this stuff in here. That's like rando extra materials. So yeah. I need these 3 for my roof. I need stairs. I need full blocks. And I need walls. In both of these. And these, all I need is stairs and blocks because it doesn't come in anything heavier. So, oh, don't do that. Okay. Let's get started on this roof. I forgot I also finally need my spruce and my oak. I'm just gonna take the rest of this oak. And with some of the spruce, I'm going to make barrels. Because barrels have a nice texture. would be. Those remind me of the brewing mods. Aren't those fun? Yeah, they are. Those are fun. Yes. I 100% agree. There. And I don't make a lot of peaked roofs anymore because I found that they look just kind of bulky, and I just haven't enjoyed them a lot recently. Unless I make them like overly dramatic and like overly like swoop her, because then it's kind of like a fantasy thing. But I think I made a compromise here that I think will work out really well. So the plan, let me find my image, is that's not right. Let's just do this. So the plan is the what's it called right here? The blackstone will be the dark recesses like underneath the rest of the build. Like underneath like the rest of the... Ugh, my brain is like not happy with me. Underneath the rest of the... like underneath the other roofs and under shadows. And then all the way out here, all the way over here is kind of like the main roof, and these are like the worn, weathered edges. So yeah, that is the plan for this roof. This right here, I'm just gonna mark it out right now, is where the chimney will go. Oh, that scared me. This right here is where another roof will go. With some nice worn edges. Boom. I forgot my dark oak. I need these. That's where like the front roof will go. And it'll be nice and cute, yeah? I need to... that is crazy. Come on. This one will only be 2 blocks. And I need more dark oak. I will step up everything with dark oak fence gates. And where's my collection of sticks? There's my collection of sticks. And boom. That'll be good enough for a minute. Alright. So these will go kind of like that, and then they will go in like that. It's a little more on the unusual side, because most people do like upside down stairs or something. And I'm kind of shifting away from doing that. I don't know, it's just something about it that just looks, I don't know, not cartoonish, that's not the right word. Not basic either. It just looks odd in my head. Which is why I'm doing something more like this. And this top bit will have one going into the center there. This, I think it looks a lot better. I think this looks a lot better because I'm used to upside down the stairs. Yeah. It's a little awkward at first because you're all like, no, why did you do that? It's like you can see like the bottom angle of the stair, but like the dark oak softens that, I think, just enough to get away with it. And then all the way on the front over here, you'll have a little decoration. So yeah. Now this is where the real funny bit starts. So I'm going to do that. How did I do that again? And then I'm going to do a block behind it, which will be spruce. Right? I'm just going to go with that. And then I'm going to use the walls. And here, I will put, and I fell. Where did I put my dark oak trapdoors? Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And oh look, I have one last. That is perfect, actually. We'll have these like this to create a ever so slightly curved look there. And speaking of sideways slabs, this kind of imitates that look. But this is like kind of an older trick that to some people doesn't look very good, but I don't know, I'm fine with it. Actually, I think that is supposed to be just like that. And this top one, I'll put that there. And voila. Kind of peaked roof. Yeah, I think that is supposed to be, ooh. That is kind of what I did for my roof. It's kind of not fun to walk on, but it's like nice and peaked at the top. And then just for a little bit extra flair, if I can manage to do this. Of the build. 2. And then this one is going to be like that. Right. Now I have to go to the other side to do this bit. One, two, three. That is 1, 2. And the rest are these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 5th one will be that 1, 2, 3, and back to that. This making sense? Flare. Thank you for the like. I need to go to that side, and it has a hole. 1. There we go. Flare, jazz hands. Yep. I don't know. I like it. I need these again. Boom, boom, boom. And there. 2. Need to make sure to do this before I build the rest of the roof. I don't think I did it on that side. I did the topmost one, it looks like, because there's a little jutty out bit right here. That's looking pretty good. And there is the front half of the roof complete. And now the back half is a little bit more complex, because at this layer we have a little jutty out bit. Which I need some of that mangrove for. And probably some more. What do I need there? Oh, nothing else. And I should probably make more food before I continue and die again. There. And now at the front here, there's going to be a bit of a boardwalk, maybe. This bit's gonna like maybe have like a stone foundation that goes like maybe out to here, and then there's gonna be like docks and stuff. And I might build a boat. That's pretty deep. I might build a boat over here. I have a design for a what is it? A carrack that I'm thinking about building. I think it's a carrack. So, yeah. Another little flower box thing. Oh, which actually does wrap around like that. It's a, carracks are kind of like a, what age boat were they? They were early age of sail. There's a famous one called the Golden Hind, which I think was an English boat? I don't know. But they're like very like small and kind of dinky, which is why I like them. Yes, picked it up. Right, so that goes there. We have this, which goes up here. And now that I'm thinking about, oh yeah, that does go, that is implemented into the design. Wow, I need an entire, like, 2 of these blocks. It is small and dinky and has a winch. Alright. And people are talking outside my door. Heckin' bork, right? Boop, boop. And, fluke. Bork and bork. Alright, so that goes up another 1. My brain's struggling to process this. Oh wait, what? I didn't go out that far. Only goes out to there. This goes in. And this isn't like accessible from the inside of the build. I just thought it looked nice. As well as another one that one right here. There is another window. That is like that, right? That's not quite right. Oh, I see what I did. I put this at its side, which made this kind of awkward, so I... Oh no, I didn't do that. I just did that? Oh, there's gonna be that awkward bit, but... oh well. And this goes right here. And that is the roof for the main section. This bit down here needs, give me a minute. Alright, I am back. Sorry, someone knocked on my door and was wanted to show me a pillow pet that they got. A bluey pillow pet. So I was like, oh, okay. This goes right here. Ooh, am I gonna run out? Me too. Pillow pets are great. I never had one. Never had one. You know, now that I actually like have money, I should like go out and get the stuff that I like never got as like a kid. What is going on up there? What keeps crashing? Like, oh my gosh. There's just so much that's happening out there. I'm like, what? I'm trying to stream. Alright, give me a minute. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Alright, that. Really? That doesn't look right. There we go. I love the nighttime sounds of this pack. It's just very relaxing. Oh wow, I am gotten a lot further on this than I thought I did. Wow. That's what I'm missing. Which I need to put that in there for. On second floor, just over here. Through, I think, here. Right? Yes! There is a balcony. Which means I didn't need to put this together right here. Arch. Oh, hi, Wandy T. You have anything interesting for me? I can't get to you. Huh. This one actually does that. And then it's time for the spruce. Which means I need more sticks. Because I did something that I'm not entirely sure if I enjoy. But I'm gonna see if I do anyways. That's... I need way too many signs in spruce. Right, this will be... Boom, boom. No, I don't want any writing on here. That will kind of like simulate the inset bit and also kind of round it off. And then you can easily walk through this, but it's like a nice little rounded off bit. And I think that looks good. What do you think? I think it's nice. Floor time. So the floor. The floor comes in at this level because, yeah? I don't know. I enjoy odd angles. Oh, brain, I should probably talk and not just like stare off into nothing. That doesn't make good content. Alright. This right here drops down. I made that mistake while building this, and I'm like, I don't want to do anything about it. And just like before, we are going to do this, except this time I'm also bringing it out over here and not gonna have to go back up this way. Like that. Words, what do they do? I have no idea what they do. They exist, I guess. And we have like nice rounded shape right there, which I think looks neat. It's a little weird to see in a cube game, but like, it's alright. I need to work on that. I have like a lot of like little gardens around that work with that same rounded system. And I think that's going to be great to implement. Next up, I need this stuff. And I think I'm going to disregard my... Really? Come on. I really don't want to hurt you. There. First. Okay. That's a nice floor. I like this floor texturing. Oh. Over here. Let's just start by doing that because we will put shelves all along the exterior here for that added little bit of like decorative blockness. Oh. Wait, no, that doesn't have anything. It does right there, actually. And this will. Really? Be right there. And this top bit will have... Where'd it go? Right there. And I need just a little bit more of that. Death? Wait, what do you mean death? No, I'm not killing the... I'm not killing Wandy T. Nope, you can't make me. Can't make me. I don't believe in killing Wandy T. And I need a bit of blackstone. Actually, I can tackle this from outside pretty easily. Unless I like run out of the blocks I'm using. Boom. This side I think I'm gonna go boom, boom, boom. Of course the bottom here has to be that. That will just stay like that. And I should go to bed before I get eaten. What am I doing now? I have to take down this pillar anymore. So that when I come back up, I will have the final block. Right, so in the back over there, in the middle, and the front. And there. I need some coffee, so BRB. Alrighty, go get yourself some coffee. I will try to remember what I'm doing. Oh. I must have left it down here. And I did. And there. Excuse me. There. That makes so much more sense. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I have not taken pictures of the interior design, so I'm gonna have to redo that. Oh well, I wasn't super happy with it anyways. So quiet. I apologize for that. I was focusing. What are you doing to do lighting in here? I am going to do lanterns because, like, torches, I don't know, they don't have the atmosphere I want. Main building is so important. It is very important. It is vital. Which is why I designed it. Boom. And that's what I was going to do. I was going to do copper lanterns. Because they're just so pretty. Boom. 12 there. I think that's all I need. Alright, so I had a staircase going down, strangely enough, right here. And, yeah. What did I do here? Oh yeah, I covered this up with a this bit up with a leaf to just hide it from the exterior. Cause like ew. That is not fun looking. Tough. Stairs. And yeah, they are so pretty. This was another like that, and that one was spruce. Or maybe they were both spruce. I think they were both spruce. That was my way off. Oh yeah, they were definitely both spruce. Alright. As I am going to take a short little break, so that I can eat some food, and I'll make sure to be back real quick. So, yeah, talk in a bit. Alright, and we are back. Sorry about the Oh, hi, I forgot you were there. Sorry about the Oh, brain, work, please. The... Oh, gosh. Thank you. Dinner was alright. We had, pitas. Because, yeah. Oh no, that's supposed to go. Oh, but I kind of like that. Because that matches with what's gonna go on down here. Yep, that's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Also, I think you were trying to say sorry about the delay. Yes, sorry about the delay. Didn't mean for it to go on that long. But I am back. So yeah. Oh. I could have done that. Okay. 5, 10 to just normal break time. Alright, good. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't like, okay, I have to get rid of the llamas, though. I'm so sorry, Wandy T. Will you ever forgive me? Yeah, it's normal break time. I tried to make sure it wasn't too terribly long. So I kind of, like, engulfed my food, and I feel really bad about that, but what can you do? I'm not killing Wandy T, though. Nope. You can't make me kill Wandy T. Oh, that hides that up, actually. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ugh, I hate coughing. I know I don't have any ammo. You could always eat while streaming. Just mute your mic while you're eating. It'd probably be easier with a hotkey. Well, I mean, I also have the button I can just press on the mic, which is pretty easy. So yeah. But yeah, a hotkey would probably work. I'm thinking about getting a stream deck here soon. Once I can afford it. But yeah. Also, a mic arm might be nice. You know? Ugh, and I hate all this coughing. That's making me so upset. It's like, I want to not cough. But my body's all like, but how about you cough? Yeah, it is up to me how I enjoy my food. And you are going to be this piece. Which will kind of round that out really nicely. I'm going to do that. I could probably go higher than that. This right here will be, oh, no, not you. It'll be in a proper chair that isn't falling apart when it actually rolls. Yes, there's a chair at Costco. Yeah, I know, Costco. That I really want to get. It's like really nice and soft. You've seen it before, I think. It's just really nice chair. What? I think that'll be good anyways for storage right there. Costco's probably has a standing desk that raises and lowers. Costco probably does, but I also really like my desk. Because it's like a very like, I don't know. It's an old desk. Although it doesn't have a good place for like, my new monitor arm that I haven't implemented yet. Because I haven't figured out how. So right over here. It's just hard to attach a proper It is. It really is. So I might end up getting a new desk soon, but I don't know. These lower bits are going to be stripped so that they can like somewhat maintain that appearance. Up here will be dark oak right there. Oh, I need to strip these. I almost forgot to do that. Yeah, monitor arm. Yeah. Is the brightness on high? And let's see. Yes, it is. How dark does it look on the stream? Oh, that's because there just aren't any torches. Because I haven't added the lighting or any lighting or anything yet. I'll get to that right now. Wow, what? They are windows. I'm surprised you're not putting enough light in. Yeah! Yeah. It also might be the shaders. I'm sure I need a copper torch. Yeah. Shaders. Oh, they probably shade. They do naturally enhance the shade. But just, it's so atmospheric. Yeah, I can see it's still kind of dark in here. This little shaded bit over here. So, yeah. Now up here, I don't have any places to hang them yet, so other than here. I forgot that I still haven't finished the exterior. Damn. That one window in such a great spot. Which one? It's not this one, is it? I don't know which window you're talking about. Right there. Is it this one? The copper one, the lights turn. Oh yeah, the little sticky outy bit. Yeah, I love this spot over here. Oh. Nope. That's right, because that's the one that needs the trapdoor. I'm placing this wrong so much, and it's like, ah! No. It's kind of nice. Yeah, sticky outy bit. You know, gotta use the most technical of terms. Only the most technical of terms. Alright. I don't need all this black stone. Screw fancy words. The only thing that's important is about communication, and that was understood. Yes! You are absolutely right. The fact that it was able to be communicated is all I need. I'm gonna quickly take a screenshot just to... Can you all leave me alone? Boop. And this is where my little bedroom is gonna be, over here. Good enough. Wait, I needed that. 0, 3, 4. And you over here. Alright. And now that I have a ceiling in here, that's looking pretty nice. Can you probably walk up your stairs? The trapdoor is not blocking it, which is the best part. It's a little awkward while walking down, but I can honestly, to smooth that down, I can always just boop. And yeah. Yes, I can hang lanterns from the ceiling. Because we do have copper chains. And we just craft some up. Bam. Boom. And let me do that. Oh, that's awesome. It's not blocking. Yeah. Oh, that's an alarm. Oh, 8:40 already. I might make this one up. Put this one up a little higher. Yep. And I think that's good. So yeah. What else was I gonna do in here? Oh yes, that's right. I need pants, because then I can do some of this. That's a little awkward there, but oh well, I like the shape. Actually, I might just stick with that, which means I'd probably do that on this side too. Yay! The true test is coming back after mining and don't see anything spawned in your base. Yeah. That is the true test. As always. Let's add you right there. Yeah. Oh, that's looking so cute. Now I will put all of this in here and return to my thing, because I just realized I have one more major outdoor structure to build, and that is the chimney. stuff, and yes. Looks like it uses that, and sure the two shells from distancing block you with maybe. Oh, you're still out there? Alright, soil, then I think I need coal. And that's gonna make it all 12. Because, yeah. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that block. Are they at my door? Oh my gosh, they're breaking in, right? Right. They're breaking in, right? Oh, doing that was so fun. Oh, I didn't get any of them. Oh, they're a little glitched. And I need fruit. Yeah, that one shot was really great. Oh no. I died again. It really isn't the perfect tool or perfect weapon, but still pretty good. At least it's simple. Yeah. All right. And 2 more items to go, looks like. Oh, and the stuff over by the shore. Oh, that's looking really good. Exactly what I have in my test world. Not exactly, but pretty close. Oh, yeah, the final block. One that I'm not quite sure if I've actually ever made it. It's so pretty on the edge of the water like that. I know, right? Does it use bricks? You can put that banner on the shield. I can't. I have 2 of them now. Or is it 3? Oh, I missed some blocks. Let me just... Oh, spruce stairs. Here for that very reason. Alright. To bed. Off to bed. In this cozy, cute little house. Goes up there, yeah. Paw. Yes. Oh, in perfect amount. That is a perfect. Alright, so. One. 2, 3, 4. Tough. Really? Yeah. These go. Oh wait, I needed those. My brain is slowly melting as I try to remember how I did this. That, yeah. I got rid of these 2. As they were kind of awkward, and replaced them with that. And then there. That was my chimney design. Does the soul fire smoke any different? It doesn't smoke any different. It doesn't really glow blue. What it does do is the light level is lower, so it's like fainter, so it looks more like just a chimney fireplace instead of like a raid, like it's bright and burning. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. And then I actually did have a normal campfire. Inside though. And these 2 blocks right here and here. Were actually furnaces all along. So that one I put them back here and here. They kind of blend in if you like squint hard enough. form and function. Yes, indeed. I'm actually going to go with that's good enough. Maybe bring in like 2 of these. Yeah. And then what we can do up here is put that right there and that right there and have kind of like a little ledge we can put stuff on. Yeah, I like that. That's cozy. Can put a ledge right there. If you don't have the corner block in the bottom, you can easily keep using the furnace. Wait, you can easily keep. Wait, if you don't have the corner block. Yeah, but I like this because it looks like a little stove, and I can put like maybe a little pot there to like store things. I think. Yeah. Yeah. That will go there. Oh, actually, I can do this. And it will make like a cute little pot. Alright, I am gonna go get some water real quick because I feel I'm dehydrated. And I'll be back in a bit. time to see if we can put a shelf behind that copper chain. Let's get back to this. All right. Sadly, no. You cannot. Let's thank you. It's good to be back. Yeah. Yeah. You want to do that? And there's like a nice little kitchen area. Next I need to find out where I put all my spruce. I probably turned it all into random stuff. Actually, I should probably just take all this back down. Until I build up my little storage system that I have planned. Nothing too major, just like enough to be vaguely sorted. Putting a dry brush in the plant pot in front of the fire would be funny. That would be. Unfortunately though, I do not have a dry brush. Wait. A dry bush? I do not. What am I doing? I'm making bread. But this place is looking pretty cozy. Right? Yeah, it's looking pretty cozy. Down here, this is where I'm going to put my little starter storage section. So I will make some nice, lovely chests. And hopefully that would work. You're fine. And I need one more chest. And I should be able to fit all of my items in there. Well, let's see if I can fit all of my items in here. And down here, there's gonna be like a little bit of a storefront kind of thing. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna keep that. Like that. And that's looking pretty good. Over here. Let's just shove everything back in this chest. And then I'm going to start grabbing stuff and putting it inside. For ease of access, mostly. But yeah. Just after we sleep. In this cozy little home. Oh, I forgot to block this off to make it a little balcony. Right. Wooden supplies. I'll include, no, because that's more like general resources. Anything that is specifically a specific kind of wood. You can have a proper door and not be rated. Yeah. That is a good idea, but I will do that when I remember to put these steps in. I'm not gonna like really go deep into organizing it yet. Just as long as all the blocks are in the right location. It should be fine. Alright, and that's all that goes in there. Oh, I accidentally grabbed some copper. And that will go down. I have a lot of supplies. Wow. There. Go up. And, yeah, there. And, oh, a ton of spruce signs. Yikes. Down here will probably be my, like, metals and ores and resources like that. Metals. I'll put clay in there, too. You know, I usually like to put clay in, like, a sediments chest. Because I'm weird like that. Actually, underneath there I should probably put plants. I think that makes a little more sense. You know? And I'll put food in a different chest. Probably upstairs by the, oh, what is it called? The kitchen? Yep. Alright. There. Now, let's grab the rest of my plants. I'll put that in food stuff. But by that logic, wouldn't sugarcane go in food as well? I think it would. Yep, sugarcane's going in food too. Sugar's food, sugarcane's a plant. Alright. That's how you want to logic it? Alright, let's do it that way. Those are food. Technically spirals, but I prefer to put them not with the food. I just like pumpkin could be made into jack-o'-lantern. So you think pumpkin should be not food? Not food. That's gonna go in some mob drops. Food will go. Up here. Yeah, pumpkins are plant. Oh, you're not food. Alright, mushrooms are food. I'm putting them in food because they're like a direct ingredient instead of like an indirect ingredient, if that makes any sense. I think that makes sense. Anything that's like a direct ingredient that you can either put into food or is like can be straight up eaten, I'm classifying as food. That's actually how I base it. Alrighty. Boop, boop, boop. You go on resources. But first. Resources. Pumpkin is the only thing I think I rule them into plants because you build with them too. But they can be directly crafted into pumpkin pie too. So I'm going to keep them in the food chest. Resources. So, yeah. Where did I put clay? Oh, I didn't yet. I'm putting it with stone. Oh, that's not the right chest. It's better. It's up to the individual, of course. Yeah. Actually, I don't have a lot of storage. So I don't think I'm going to put sediments as their own chest. That's mob drops. Empty chest. And I forgot some pale moss. Huh. Gravel, sand, clay in their own chest, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Because that's what makes sense to me. I guess I have that chest. I'll type that before you said you weren't going to do that. Oh no. Well, I'm doing it now. Who cares? Pots will go in here. These go in resources. And last is tools. I don't have a lot of space to organize, so I have to be like very like open and broad definitions of what goes into where, since I only have these 9 chests. Leaf litter will go in there. You go in there. So does that. I'm gonna put fire charge in there. I don't know. The stones go in here. I'm gonna put the copper blocks in here. Yep, no copper golem storage yet. Sad. Oh, and it's time to go to bed. And once we're back outside, I can just break this final chest. Oh no, I couldn't. Oh no, I have to be quick about this. Alright. Tools. Nope, you're not a tool. But you are. You should hold on to the shears in case you come across that bush. I will, just I want to get this sorted first. Wow, I'm surprised I managed to get everything in that chest. Like, wow. Not that one chest, but you know what I mean. And now that everything is inside, I can also probably dismantle this, since I don't really need it at the moment. Boom, boom, and boom. And then what I can do is put this stuff away. Fill that in with the 4 dirt I have. Wow. There. Boom. And now this area is cleaned out and ready for the next step. I'm just going to quickly harvest my crops. And so what I'm thinking for the portal is I might build a bridge over to there and put it like in the middle of the bridge. I don't know, or I might put it on the opposite side of the bridge. I don't know, I just think that looks good. I like bridges connecting to my nether portals. Lots and lots of wheat. Oh, framey there. But yeah. Next step is the exterior decoration, I think, because I don't know what I'm going to do for the first floor yet. So, yeah. And I have some killer decor for this on the outside. Oh, I forgot to add the stuff in there. Oh, well. Again? Alright. I was just about to take down. I need to add. Otherwise, you need a crafting area downstairs with a furnace, or I'm gonna start getting annoyed. Yeah, I do, but I do. I can't get around it. Damn. Because my brain was like, oh, I'm gonna like just be building like some separate areas anyway, so like why bother? But then I'm like, but I will get annoyed with that. But first let's just finish the base, I'm thinking. Alrighty. So for this, I need oh yeah, that's right. Workbench and do I have a furnace? No. There. I need these and my sticks. And let's do that and make some chains. Because I need hanging signs. Oh, I forgot about the... I forgot about that. Alright, I'll get that down. In. Oh. I did that wrong. Yikes. Oh, well, I still need this for... these. Which I will just make that many of. Where did I put the saw? There it is. And I'll keep those there for now. But now it's time to do a lot of, what is it called? Stripping. It's ugly but practical while I build. Yeah, I know. I don't think it's ugly because I do know that there's a way to make it work in like the context. But like I just haven't figured out how. Huh. Wild. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, wild music. Really? The mountain's shorter than that? Oh, that's sad. I just realized how small my island is. Oh well, I don't need it to be massive. Just big enough for a small little village and like some castle. But I definitely think I want to like build a more village over there. With a bridge connecting right there, probably. I think that'd be perfect. going. But yeah. I mean, technically you could make the village and the castle and the whole island surrounding the castle walls and the village contained inside, like, inside like additional large. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have some like the more, I don't know, mundane areas outside. And then the main castle towers along the coast. All I know is I want the castle wall, one of the castle walls, to be touching the coast, have like a large like import thing. If that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah. Farms are usually outside the walls. Yes, they are. And I'm thinking about like the farms and stuff kind of being over there a bit, and maybe like on that piece of land all the way over there. Yeah, like a port. Like a fortified port. Alright. Now I have to remember how I did this. Other way. Need lots of levers. And these. Now I should have a door. Okay, I won't forget about the door. I won't forget about the door. Here, look, I'm making the door. Whoa, look. Doors. Whoa, how magical. Doors. Whoa. Woo! I know, right? Doors. There. Does that make you a little happier? Door. I fell into the water. Oh no. Oh, that was close. I forget that we have such deep water down here. Like it's like a what? Kind of situation. Ooh, those look nice. I like the idea of covering up empty space. Yeah, that's why I do that a lot. Because I typically find that otherwise it just like is awkward. That goes up a block. That goes right there. No, wait. No, that doesn't go right there. It goes down one. And that goes right there. Wait, no. There, yes. That's kind of like a little archway. Let's get some more of these. One of those. And voila. Because I wanted a little more space right here for something that you will see in just a second. Just after I fix that. Yeah. Alright, so I need dark oak. Mangrove. And that. And that goes on that layer, so I will head up here. And place in a door while I'm at it. And I'll just make that a slab there. Alright. I forgot the dark oak. There. And this is like the really experimental part of the build because I am not sure if people are going to think it looks good. So please let me know what you think of it. So we have this right here. Oh, I don't have my... Oh. That makes me sad. Oh well. And now that we're under here, I will take all of these blocks. Oh, I missed some. Let me just quickly make some shelves. Boom. What we're going to do is this will do that, and this will do that. Actually, no. That. And finally, what's the hotkey to swap the item in your hand with one? It's, the scroll wheel. That's it. And there we go. That, I think, looks good. It's a little janky from, like, directly below. But it's, like, supposed to look like cloth flowing in the wind. And I think it looks like that. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, like the clicking scroll wheel. Alrighty. Now time for the rest of the decor, which will be That's good. I'm so glad you think that, because, like, I wasn't sure if it was going to look, like, really awkward or not. This one calls on the power of the lever to make it look like kind of like a hanging series. But it's not perfect like a lot of things. And the final bit is over here, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks away from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So right, oh, here, wow. We'll have some more kind of like strung up. Seeds. And I'm gonna go to sleep first. Thank you. I was really unsure about it for like a while, but then I was like, I'm gonna try it because I'm trying to put more life and energy into this world. If that makes any sense. So, yeah. Four, 5, 6. And that will be normal size. I like the idea of the end rods with the lever on each side. Looks like, yes, exactly. I love that. And I'm going to be doing a lot of that in the nether in the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 is going to go to there. And for this, yeah, and they look like kind of like industrial lights. That would go there. That one goes right here. This, I think, is the most awkward looking spot. Because it's just like uninterrupted for like a bit. And it's just like, ooh, is that good? You go there. Oh, that's a little low? What? Oh, I see. Oh, well. And then the only option really to make it look better is bits blocks. Yeah, but I don't really want to do that. Since I'd like to make sure all the blocks are vanilla, so everyone can do this on the do this if they want to. If that makes sense. I want to make sure everyone is able to build what I build. There we go. That looks vaguely alright. And now time for the finishing touch, which is kind of like just a little, like, kind of thing over here, which, like, design work. It kind of looks like you've hung up, like, a bunch of clothes as well. At first I was actually going to use banners for these, but when I was trying to put them together, I was like, it's not coming out how I wanted. So then I tried this, and I'm like, oh, yes, please. That needs to be tough. So yeah. Building is fun. Now I need to make signs. It makes sense having other people build. Yeah. I mean, I doubt anyone would want to build my builds, but, like, you never know. Someone might come up and like, oh wow, that's fun. Boom, boom, and boom. Boom, boom. Banners are a good way to give movement. You can put them above a shelf. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people, so there's a new building word out there besides build stone. And apparently it's like banner tech, where it's people, using banners, to make designs. Kind of like how you see people in, like, those build challenges when they make, like, banner eyes. They make eyes out of banners. It's that, but, like, they use, oh, my mic is, like, really close. They use banners to make, like, the hatches or the framing in, like, Tudor buildings. There's a YouTuber, I forgot their name, who does that. Let me just check real quick. Watch later. Can I see what their channel's name is? No, I can't. I don't remember. Yeah, banners are insane. There's a website. There's a step to make cool detailed banners. I know, right? I was thinking about doing some banner stuff with this, like for like the framework going like across that, but I'm like, nah, I don't really want to do that. Like I made double hearts banners to put on shield. Oh, that's super cute. All right, pot. I actually need some terracotta. Boom. Boom. Oh. That's annoying. There's absolutely no shame in looking at banner designs as they are complicated. They are so complicated. So I'm just like, not gonna even try. Right back here I can put some pots. Maybe some right here. And what I'm cooking this stuff up for over here is, what I can do is I can put this right here, and I can maybe put like these. It looks like a much bigger pot. See? I think that's cool. I've done that for quite a while now. I just always forget to do it. If you use Photoshop or better use 2 layers, it's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. They aren't, but like, I can't do any of that. If only you could make terracotta pots. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to emulate. Like big, like, amphora and stuff. In fact, one of my designs is like, what is it called? I'm gonna have to just build it. But I need some, little bits. So, like, I need to fire some clay. But what it basically is I'm going to put it back here. Because, yeah, is you have... I should put it here. You have the pot right here. And then you put that on top. And then you put the... We need colored pots, definitely. And you put that up there. The little flower pot. That would work much better over here. And time to sleep. Colored pots, terracotta designs pots. We have like the shirts. There. That's like a taller kind of amphora look. And this is just short and stocky. And then these kind of both round them out and also add in like a bit of like color. So like maybe it's some kind of design on there. You know? And I'm just going to put like a crafting table back there to represent a crate. Next step. After that, which I forgot. More wood. I need those. Let's check my design. Oh, there's colored clay and it turns into colored. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wish we had that. And I need to grab my hoe, which is over here. Huh? Oh, it's dead, isn't it? That's sad. But yeah, I agree. We definitely need, like, more pots. Especially since pots are, like, the oldest thing humanity's, like, ever made. Just a cute little garden. Could do with a little bit of water though. Because I kind of forgot that crops need water. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put like some wheat in here. Shrub sticks are the oldest thing humanity has made though. No, I disagree. I think the oldest thing humanity has made are sharp rocks. I think sharp rocks predate sharp sticks. But I still wouldn't quote me on that, so you are probably right. And then I can take some and see if I like this. If not, well, that's just some crops I can harvest. I actually really enjoyed that. Nope, the oldest tool we have found is a stick. Damn, well, I am wrong. I thought it was a hand axe. Because those are like, sorry for that noise. Hand axes are like really old. Alright. This one right here I think will be. A small little flower bed. And it's very simple and easy to make too. You just take the shelves and you... Oh. You just take the shelves and you make them. This one, I need some gravelly dirt. You can jump out of the hole. I could. Have you ever heard of infinite dirt? Yeah. I remember I had to do this for a super flat world in order to get dirt. And I was like, oh my gosh. Will that work? I think it will. Yeah. If I have enough gravel. I think that's actually where I'm going to end up because I don't need any more since I just need to fill in like a little pot or two. Like that. And then I can take, if I have any, see if I can have any flowers. Really? That's sad. Boom. And now let's just get a ton. Oh, I don't have any more flowers. I thought I had more flowers than what I actually had. But I don't. I'm not sad. Because I really like my little flowers. Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna be moving this eventually, but like... Oh yeah, that works. Little patch of flowers. It looks better when you read the chapter, otherwise you get the sign back. Oh, I forgot the sign. Oh no. Alright, I'll get that in just a minute. Just let me finish placing these flowers. I love these little patches of flowers. Because the signs really do help round it out. Oh, that's what I was forgetting as well. I know, right? Imagine how amazing that would be. Oh, ow. Computer, why do you do that? And I'm going to add some to the front here. Okie dokie. Oh, I forgot I can talk. I hate when I just am like, ba, 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 I'm gonna be quiet for no reason. And I forget to talk, and then I'm just like, ah! You know? It's just kind of awkward. Welcome back. Alrighty. So, wait, did I have a window there? Oh my gosh, I did have a window right there. let's go add one. We can add some shutters. Just pretend someone is in chat and talk about game. Yeah, I should do that. Or I could just be absolutely quiet. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna be absolutely quiet. That sounds boring. Even for me. Alrighty. Oh, yes. And I think that's looking pretty good. Right? I think, yeah. There's that little awkward bit right there. But like, just don't worry about it. I forgot to put these back. Yeah. It is looking so cozy. Just wait until I add, hello there. The final thing, which I don't think I actually have a picture of. So I will hope for the best, I guess. You know? Let's just put everything away. You go in here, and no, you go down the chest. There. Play balls. Alright, oh, I have another one. It just magically appeared. Alright. So, right back about here where this tree is. This tree's too big. Oh, there we go. I forgot I had tree cafeteria on. But right about back here, I am going to make, just let me load up my creative world. This tree, actually I probably could just make it from scratch, but I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of that because, yeah, I love this tree's design. It's based off of like a pine kind of thing, but I'm also like trying to make it Douglas fir. You can see all the leaves that are exposed to air or the sky are like birch leaves, and the ones below are spruce leaves. And then all the way back in here is one of my favorite little details, is a little bird nest. Yeah, I really tried with the ground around the tree. Oh, I forgot that bit. Oh well, I won't add it. I tried to make kind of like a berry bush kind of thing with like the candles and the blah. This is gonna be in my tree pack that I'm developing for making trees. Just like this little dogwood tree, which I am using jungle fences and wax exposed copper bars for the branches. I've also seen extra. Oh, would that work? I'm curious. Oh my gosh, it looks like a nest just right out of there. Yeah. And I'm planning on building like, rows and rows of like plants that I will make into this ecosystem. So yeah. Oh, lightning rod here. I am gonna add that soon. But not today. Yeah, it's definitely one higher in... It definitely should be one higher, but... I figured. Yeah, it nestles down into that little area there really nicely. Yeah. I was thinking about adding like a beehive, but like I don't want the beehives to be in this specific area. So yeah. Back to the world. And here we are. So let me bring up this picture. There's some changes I made. Like, I decided to make this all red. Just because it's like, adds just a little more. Here, let me actually go check it from the, technically what should be the front. Oh, that's cute. That is so cute. I can't wait to build like a boat over here so I can like just boop. Look at that. I need stripped spruce. Ooh. It sticks, yeah, it sticks, out a bit, but it's nicer to make it stick out a bit with the color. Yeah. Defa. I forgot to prepare one thing, and that is acacia. So, time to plant some acacia saplings. Right here is going to be my next build, I'm thinking, so it can like attach to this little archway. And I might make an enchanting tower kind of setup. So, yeah, and underneath the, what's it called? The castle that I'm building, because I'm going to build up a hill for it to be on. On top of that castle is going to be the, or below the castle is going to be the creeper farm. So I can, like, farm gunpowder and stuff. So, yeah. And then the, what's it called? The, AFK point will be at the top of a tower. And that might be good. So, yeah. Oh, I need to plant these. What do you think about that? Oh, I forgot about your cuppa again. Yeah. Honestly, I think that might actually be enough, acacia. Because I don't need a lot. Because it's mostly like acacia tuff and, stripped spruce. And it's not really a lot of stripped spruce either. So yeah. And hopefully next stream I can get some villagers started up. I'm hoping. Sounds good. And in the bottom of the tower you can have a little blacksmith corner where the chimney also helps bubble a cauldron in a magic room above. Yes! Oh my gosh, that would be really cool. That'd be really cute and cool. I'd love that. I like building. This is why I like building, because like you take like the you can take like the grindy side of Minecraft, which is like kind of like meh, and like, oh wow, it's not as fun as building, and then you can implement it into the build and you're like, oh, no way I can do that. It comes together so good today. I know, right? I'm glad that I did a smaller starter base instead of a bigger one. You just start with the outline on the stream. I did have some reference pictures on my other monitor to show myself like what exactly to build where, but I didn't build it exactly the same way. I built it just different enough to keep it a little more interesting, and yeah, you know? So yeah. Wait, I need that. It helps that you gather materials ahead. I did, and it helps that I added tree compensattor, because I would have gotten so burnt out collecting all of that. I would have spent the entire stream gathering. So that I don't get burnt out and be like, ugh, I don't want to do this anymore. And I think that's the main reason why people get like abandon their worlds, is because they just get so upset about the grindy nature of the game. I mean, there's a point to the grindy nature of the game, because on one hand, the grind makes the build, what you do, like, feel like more impressive. Like, wow, it took me so long, but I finally did it. But then at the same time, it's like it's a balance where if you don't feel like that, then it's like, I'm tired, or I'm bored. And it's difficult. You know? QL mods are the best. They are. Quality of life mods are the best. Like, I've been thinking about getting, what's it called? Right-click harvest. So that all you have to do is right-click and it'll, like, auto-replant. But, like, I don't know. It's nice. It really is. I mean, it's so cute. Oh, I missed something. I should probably also get more of that. It is such good payoff. Can't you just have farmers for planting though? I can, which is actually, maybe I should just do that instead. Because it's aesthetic as well. You know? Alright, anyways, oh. Ooh, I just realized I'm missing a block. And it's like literally like 1 or 2. Mud brick walls. Well, time to go collect some, like, 3 sand. It's aesthetic movements, etc. Aesthetic movement, etc. Yeah, just quality of life. Things that make it just easier, not easier to play, but, like, just less aggravating. So, yeah, I forgot how to make mud. Can't you make it? You can make it. It's just annoying. I meant to put in a data pack that like simplifies the process where you can just craft it in a cauldron. But what you do? No, I mean farmers add aesthetic movement ambience. They do. Oh no. No tridents, please. They do add aesthetics and movement. So I might just do that. See, villagers aren't all bad. What just fell into the water like that? That was a trident. Because the splashes are part of a mod called Particular. So like if I were to do that and splash into the water, it'll be like... And depending on how big the object is or how like high it's dropping from, it does bigger splashes. This feature was this mod was created because in the Caves and Cliffs stream, not stream, but with the Cave and Cliffs release, the trailer, it had these splashes into the water for the lush caves, and people are like, why isn't that in the game? Let's add it to the game. So, yeah. Hold your, if you hold shift button in the air, just get... I'll have to try that. I'll have to try that. Here. I should try that now. I didn't do that right. I pressed control instead of shift. I don't know. I need to turn these into bottles. It would, for me, it would be, control. Huh? Yeah, I'm one of those, filthy, shift users. Because, that's how I've always played the game. And I'm gonna have to wait for the glass. Alright, so how you make mud in vanilla is you take water bottles and dirt and do that. It is so annoying. Because in literally every other game, control. I know, I was playing Hightail a bit, and it's like that too. And I was like, what's going on? It's not too bad, it's just annoying. Which is why I was thinking about adding that data pack. And now I need wheat and oh. And that's mud brick walls? Oh no! Oh, good. And so maybe add in. Come on, I wanted that back up, please. Maybe add in one of these and then another one. One, two. The one mud brick wall is for like the top of the tree when it starts to like thin. The trunk starts to thin out. If that makes sense. So like right about here it would be. Yeah, like I didn't need a lot. Ow. I really need to get feather falling. I need to get another cow. I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna do that. Nope. You can't make me. How did it look brown? Yeah, cause it's not really quite like good because it's like very, because even with the brown glass, it's like very transparent. Trust me, I have tried. And it's just like, it's not really worth it. Let's grab some of this box. Let's add it like that. Don't worry, I trust you. Yeah, thank you. I think I know what I'm doing. I hope. I hope. Alright, so this is how I'm gonna build the tree, is instead of like just putting down the leaf blocks, that would suck. So instead I'm going to be placing them down with pale moss, since I have a lot of that and it's easy to break. So yeah. I'm certainly my microphone is like 10 years old. Yeah. You know, I should really eat some food. that's not what I wanted. Right there. Gonna have another one up there. One right there. That right there. I'm not copying that tree I built one for one, by the way. That's something you learn, is that you don't copy trees one for one, because they're like not easy. Alrighty, and those are the major branches. So now it is time to block in the leaves. Also, if you make more than one, they'll be different instead of exact. Yes, a lot of builders they use like Matica to just like add in like a bunch of trees. Not like a bunch of trees, but like just the same tree over and over again. And there's nothing wrong with that, because what they do is they just they alter the they what is it called? They rotate it a lot, but I don't know. I don't use I'm not using Light Matica right now, so like what I'm doing right now is I am what? Oh, I see. I'm just like laying down the outermost layer that my trees should go to. This is not actual. That one gives an outline. Yes. So that I don't like go outside of this range. And then it looks like oh, there's a branch that goes out to here, and then one that goes out all the way over to there. I was talking about the mod that you were using. Yeah, that's that one. Sorry. Yeah, that is Light Matica. It's the one that creates like a hologram of the build, and I used to use it a lot, but from my knowledge, it isn't up to date. And I just haven't built with it in a while, and I've been more focused on designing than like anything else. Yeah, hologram, that's a much better word for it, yeah. I wanted that right there, so I could do that. Sorry if I'm being quiet right now. I am like at the top of a tall tree and really, really focusing. parkour route from the ground. And through your house and through the branches would be fun. Yeah, I usually do that, but I don't know if this tree is going to be parkourable. It's the only problem. All right. That's might be an accident. You will probably by accidentally make a park. I do that a lot, where I'm just like, oh, I'm just building. Wait a minute, this is parkourable. It'll just add to the build. Make that one go down, maybe? No, I want that to go up. You'll probably by accident. Oh, yeah? I will definitely try. I didn't read that last bit with the bird's nest. I apologize. Yeah, it's getting dark anyways. I should probably head inside and make some food. And there we go. That's looking so good shape-wise. Maybe a little bit more right there. That definitely needs to go up. You know? I also have some like signs and stuff in my design. So yeah. Let's hope that this works out pretty well. There, that's alright. Maybe just that block right there. I want this to be up like that. Right there. And I think that's all we need, other than like maybe just a few little blocks here and there. Oh, I need to get that little bit down there too. Moss. Down. And how does that look? Let's see. Oh, that doesn't look bad. It'll look better once it's green. So let's get started with that. Looks like an ash tree at the moment. Yeah. Go make some coffee. I believe in you. Alright, there, and, right here is, oh, these three are open to air, so that will be birch. Or not open to air, but open to, make coffee, so I can't hear much, but you should see, yeah, I should keep talking. I'll do my best. So yeah, treat, oh, I wasted a leaf. That's sad. I know a grown person shouldn't, cry over a wasted leaf, but it's just so sad. Alright, let's go. Down here is all bright and airy, or sunny. Shade. Wait. That's sun. Sun. Alright, I've had enough in my mug just to reheat in the microwave. Alright, I see. Doesn't quite hit as impactful as the first tree I made, but oh well. Let's actually put that up a bit. I actually think that should be the other way around. So it does something more like that. Yeah, that looks better. What the? Oh, I see what that is. That's a pillar I used to get up. Yeah. That was awful. Oh well. It'll come together as it nears completion. It will. It definitely will. Oh no, wrong leaf type. And I think I might actually have that right there. Oh, that was actually important. And can I pour, oh my gosh, this is just how I build trees with the a vague spiral shape. And it's just like, oh. It's just a quirk of like how I build trees. Alright, where am I? This is... should be that. That is like that. This is underneath a block. So thank you. I'm doing my best. Oh no. Okay. Right, time to climb back up. Because I'm also looking at it from like inside the tree, so that really doesn't help. You know? So, yeah. Something made a dragon sound? I have no idea what would have made a dragon sound. Like a grumble? Oh, that was a door closing, I think. Someone's closing a door, maybe? Actually, I'll keep it like that. It's not too bad. Right, so this one's... oh no. Ah, damn. Well, I'm getting got. You're getting got? What? What's going on? Alright, we go down here. You are under direct sunlight. Oh. By the sounds of the game? Wait, was it lightning, you think? Oh no, I hope not, because then this tree's made of burnable objects. Oh no. I sure hope not. It was like the third or fourth. Yeah. It is getting dark, and I am stuck in a tree. Oh no. Oh no. That is not good. And I'm wasting leaves. Oh no, I'm wasting leaves. Be like that. I really should be like no, it was a thunder sound. Oh, yikes. I don't like the idea of that. Especially since I am on the tallest object around. You read it wrong? No, it wasn't thunder sound. It was. You would have absolutely heard more by now. Oh, yeah? Monsters nearby. Can there, like, not be? Ah! Okay. Yes! I can sleep now. I left the door open and they wandered in. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I have to take care of this. There we go. And now... That's not quite high enough, I think. There, good enough. And next step is to look back at it and see if it looks good or not. And see if I want to build any other of these. Well, after the there we go. And now one more. There we go. All I can do? I don't mind that. We do. I like that. I think that is cute. It just be a tree. It does. Makes more sense for like plus. Because feet already have enough. Yeah, that's the ruling on why they why the community was like, don't put Swift Sneak on the boots. They're like, put them on the, yeah. I think it's a bit more green, but I love the shape. It needs a bit more green. I purposefully making it a little sparse just to like kind of emulate the harsh, what's it called, breeze? Kind of rushing in and over everything, if that makes sense. Also because I'm lazy and I don't want to do any more work on that. Ha ha ha. I'm just kidding. I do love that. But what I do need are some fences. Yay! Fences. Let's go with some fences. And lots of lightning rods. Because I'm gonna have to do it like that. There, little lamps. And these will oxidize and become the color I want. Actually, a few shorter ones will be nice. Yeah, oh, I still need to put the birdhouse, not the birdhouse, the bird nest in here as well. Yep. But I'm thinking it's looking cute. And then you still have the little bits where the sunlight filters down to the bottom. So yeah. Yeah, don't forget the nest. Here, I'll do that now, so I don't forget. Signs. And campfires. Some moss. And there's birds of prey. Yeah. We need birds in the game. Just lots and lots of birds. There's a mod that's really great. And it's like called like foul play, I think, or something, and it just adds a ton of birds. And there we go. It looks a little awkward without anything on the bottom here, so what I'm gonna do is, I think I missed out. Okay. Oh, we need owls in the game? Yeah, we do need owls in the game. Sorry about that. I read it, but I didn't comment about it. I apologize. That's a great name. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it adds like seagulls, it adds like songbirds and all that stuff. And it's really cute. Damn, we're nearing 4 hours. I didn't think I'd have this much fun. I mean, I knew I'd have fun, as usual, but it's just like, I haven't been like completely exhausted. Which character do you... Yeah? It is nearly Med's time. I like these little lanterns right here. I might change them up in the future, but I think for now, they will work really good for my little town, city area. So, yeah. Just gonna plop a few more around. They're cute little lanterns, yeah. Because, like, how do you light it up without making it look bad is the thing. I can't wait till they fully patina. Yeah. One right over here. Wait, the lava's light. Oh well. Maybe some over by the farm animals. So what happened over here with my sheet is I had just hopped in my sheep pen, and a creeper was just outside. Oh, that is so loud. A creeper was just outside and it exploded right here. And it had some sheep escaping, so I just quickly dug this pit 2 blocks deep so that they can't get through. Yep, and now that the lightning rod's patina as well, it's all like, ah. It's perfect. And I need to add you can get colors by breeding sheep. I can get colors? So if you don't have color wool, you can work way to it. You can? That's a thing? I didn't realize that was a thing. I thought they just were whatever their parents were. Yeah, I'm like, oh, like mixing the sheep. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. No, not you. 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 And you. And also you. Baby. Where? White sheep and blue sheep and light. Yes, yes, yes. I did know that. That is a very, like, wow feature. Also, it's something I never expected to come to mind. That's not the block I wanted. There. Let's close my doors. Alrighty. Let's... that was cute, baby, when I realized it might have been a missed chat and starts reading it out loud. Yeah, I don't know. Look. Your favorite mob is Baby Turtle? Oh my gosh, the baby turtle, the new baby mobs look so cute. It's like, ah! I don't know what else to do. Hey, can I borrow you for a second? Yeah, everyone likes axolotl. I'm here for baby turtle. What's the baby? Wait, I might be upset with the baby axolotl. If it looks like a salamander, I am going to be upset. Craft. Baby mops. The baby turtle's so cute. Baby. Does it? me see this. Huh. Ugh. I'm not seeing it. I'll have to look at it after my stream. Probably. Let me just try one more bit. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Alright, now try. To harvest some wheat. Bless me? What did I do? What did I do? Am I just that blind? But from what I've seen of the baby mobs, I really enjoy them. I like how they aren't just scaled down models anymore. Because that always upsetted me, especially with the, making everything, what is it, 16 by 16? Or is it 8 by 8? Making everything the same. I sneeze? Oh my gosh, I did sneeze. I apologize for the sneeze. Oh no. Alright. Block time. Oh, no, it's just bread, not block. Yeah, the same pixel count. Like, not the same pixel count, but like, yeah, the same pixel count. I want everything to be like the same pixel scale, which I don't even think is the player the same pixel scale. The armor isn't quite, but the player is. Alrighty. I'm really enjoying that. I wish I had some of the glass panes to put on that. Oh, sorry. Let me just take those meds. There. And I sent you the link to check out after the stream. Okie dokie. Hanging sign. 1 and 2. Alright, and that's because the original concept had that right there. Which just helps. Maybe I could just do it right here too. Just for a pop. I'm gonna go overboard with these, like little banner flags. It does. I'm still developing what kind of pathing I want to use, but I think that is a build. And it's mossy and witch colors. Yeah, that's what I'm liking about it, because it's like all like apothecary, witchy kind of stuff. Honestly, it might be one of my favorite builds, just hands down. Like, some of the cathedrals I've made are really cool, but like, come on. This is just so cute. 1, 2, 3. 1. I did do a lot. And I actually finished the build, which is my favorite part. I didn't, like, not finish it. So now, if this world gets accidentally deleted, I hope not, I will at least have the knowledge that I completed my starter base. But honestly, I'm ready for more. So this what's called the overworld here is going to be very like medieval, but still have like a lot of like native ecology and stuff, so that it's like very like ecological in a way, like very sustainable, not very like, yeah, in harmony with nature. Yeah, I'm thinking exploration next time would be a really good idea. Maybe I can find a desert and set up stuff in there. Oh, I was going to sleep. Not set up stuff in there, but like collect some materials from there and do that. Maybe I can do some mining. Even I'm probably going to be mining off camera again still. Yeah, in harmony with nature. And maybe a bit of like work on the dock out here I'm going to do between streams. Just because, you know, dock. I'm probably going to build the boat off stream because that takes a lot of focus. And I might make a time-lapse video, a time-lapse short out of it, if I can get a replay working. So yeah. It is 11:12. That is very funny. You would have a boat ready to ride off the pier. Yes, exactly. Like Minecraft boat. Yeah. Exactly. So that when I go exploring, pier, boat. So yeah. I don't want to end it on rain. Come on. Yeah. This build, what do you think, actually, real quick, what do you think I should do for the road? Or the walkways? Do you think I should do, brick? Do you think I should just continue with this? Do you think I should do, deep slate? Should I do mud bricks? What do you think I should do? Should I do blackstone? Or should I do, like, mud? Like, dirt? I think dirt and maybe some basalt might be nice. Like, you can have, like, some muddy bits, like, in lake. Yeah. I'm thinking, like, maybe we can have some, like, muddy, dirty. paths in here. Just like, you know, break things up. Just like have like some of the path blocks, some of the mud, all of that stuff. Or not mud, some of the dirt. And then for like the main like roads and stuff, like the main street leading up to the castle, which I'm thinking is gonna be over there. We could have like basalt and deep slate. I'm thinking that's a good idea. So yeah. Probably gonna have like do some like a little market over here. Little bonfire in the center. So it's like a little like party. Something bricks would be nice for the road. It shows more intention and permanence. Yeah. While these are more like. Yeah. Definitely. And of course over here is going to be stone and then wood. Which I'm thinking about making the dock down at this level. So like, because like, I don't know, but at the same time it should be one block higher because I do want to deal with like some tides. And I just want it to go like maybe up a block. Mostly because I already built this down here at this level. And I can't just move it up a block. Which means this will probably be, the bottom of this will probably be covered up. I'm thinking about making like a little booth right here. Or probably it'd be like this way, since this is like kind of like more of the back entrance, I guess. Like where they'd load in stuff from the dock. Probably make a covering over here or something. And then, whoop. Yeah. This is so cute and cozy. I love it. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the interior quite yet. Probably like a little, set up right here for like eating maybe. Over here would be like a bedroom. I might block it off a little right here with trapdoors and shelves. And over here is going to be like a little study. I know, right? I don't think... Oh, that one right there is completely oxidized. Yeah. This one's already completely... And I love the green a lot more than the orange. Oh, these are already. Yay. I love this build. It's so cute. It's one of my favorites that I've like ever built. And I think serves as a great starter base. Even though most people will probably be like, oh, people, their starter bases in quotation marks, and it shows like a castle. And I'm like, no. It's not that crazy. I mean, yes, it uses just about all the wood types in it. But it's not that crazy. Right? Like, it doesn't use any Skulk in it, which I would say is definitely late game blocks. The only quote unquote late game blocks I can think of are probably the nether blocks, but I don't think those are late game. What day is it? 196 or 917. I think it's second or third favorite of yours because that one base with the oh yeah. I see. That one boat was pretty good. It was really good, and I could build it on in this world in the Nether probably, and make it like some kind of like sky ship kind of thing, like AV thing. I'm gonna head inside. Well, anyways, I am going to head off now. So I hope you have a magnificent day and take care. Make sure to drink some water and have some tea. I will see you next stream, whenever that will be. I might stream on like Tuesday or something. Who knows?